trying to leave me when I say I'm the goal. Let me coach you, get out the hole. Let me talk to you, get you out of the hole. With a man on the scene, if you bossing up, come through, let me toss it up. Talk to you, all of this bossing stuff. That's that bullshit.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back up. If you play, then you lay right there by your own time. Tell them run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Look out the tricks, man, look how we live. Tell my B in the furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid a lot of now I'm up for the years. If you look crazy to me, what I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Check some piece on my neck, could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless. Hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. In Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist off of my head stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the label, you know how we coming. Tell them gang, take a nut, standing on business. Go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple millions, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go do it. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough riders. I'm talking about right. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Recognize. Rough riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough riders. Yo. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Now I know y'all couldn't wait to hear Kiss over premiere. You want tape, then watch it over. You ain't nothing but a movie with expensive footage. That's the reason they gon' leave you with expensive. Ain't none of y'all better than Locks. Have all of y'all dressed up in a suit. The box, me and Mike, get ready to box. And I don't care if I love you, I still want you to drop. Running around in that rock. I still gon' want that. That's why I'ma always cop it quick. So I suggest all of y'all stay off Jake. Too hard for MTV, not black enough for BET. Just let me be. Give me all my royalty money and let me read. And I'ma have
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
M to the O to the X, X, X.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted,
Hey yo,
y'all.
I give it to you point blank. In your mom's place, so like Point Break with a mask on with the president's face. Clear my space when Big She crashed the boards. Y'all ain't just mark, y'all hallmark with all that soft writing. Might as well be in cards. You don't with your life when I launch these. Just me and my Gambinos. Winter time parking lot, DVD in the truck. I've been most of my life. Don't ask me why. Through 9th grade, I ain't go to high school. I went to school. I don't care what y'all got. That don't excite me. I'm black and just like me, and I'm quick to one of y'all on tour at the Sheridan. See what's yours could be mine without inheriting. Give up your chains and them little diamonds in your ear. Is it worth your family crying and the doctor? Huh?
Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
M to the O to the X, X.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted, y'all.
If I knew heaven had a ghetto that was sweeter than here, you know the Pia package bag and just leave next year. But I got a son to raise, so I'ma stay in this. And I gotta if you play with the L. Dot O, dot X, dot at the end. We the that's gonna leave with the at the end. Never too young to or too old to live. Ain't it hard to bust your go home and mold your kid? I'ma shame myself, but I'ma ride for the moment. Know the consequence, I'ma with the omen. 2 is better than 1, it's 3 of the locks. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost to rap. 3 in the 1, seeing the and using the dog. The ice is for my, but the is for y'all.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
M to the O to the X, X, X.
Rough Riders. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Rough Riders.
LOX.
Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. You've gone out, we driving down to Venice.
She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
Yeah, night in my jeans, yeah. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap with Damagella. Walking past my ex, now she a dollar. Wait, hold I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold I did that velo like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a. No, I'm not. If she come into the crib, then she know that it's a pine thing. Then pass it to my spine. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna. Yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the. I don't know how much I. This and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in the pot, got your girl watching my. In New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
All me, fat boy to make good, not yet, but he stay hood. Nerdy is. I've been laying off the squares, can't you tell? Feel like
Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Green. Green draws the double. Here's Brand. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
There's a good screen. Collison. And finished off by Collison.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And then outside, launches it. Rebound by Butler. Ball with the ball. He's picked up by Brand. Pass to Butler. To the middle. And finished off by Collison.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Rodman sets a screen. Fires the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Green. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Lindenborg.
When he gets the ball in close, he actually wants to finish with authority.
Adebayo the screen. Jordan the screen. Inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, I love that decision-making out of the pick-and-roll action.
Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Adebayo. In the corner, Collison with it. Outside for Jordan. Clock at 4. Over O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
.111 left to play in the first. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Pass to Lindenborg. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Butler. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Oklahoma City trails by 5. Pass to Lindenborg. Shoots over Jordan. Lindenborg, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Boozer. Shot clock at 6. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. And a wide open look for Jordan. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Jefferson down low. Misses from close range. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Albuquerque leads by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Well, you know, I've watched Cameron Boozer since high school. Everyone knows what a special talent he is. But then you add in the IQ, the work ethic. He's mature beyond his years, both on and off the court.
Pass to Gooden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Oklahoma City trails by 4. Outside for Jefferson. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Jefferson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Found a look he liked and sunk it. It's as simple as that sometimes.
Pass to Adebayo. Over O'Neal. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Green draws the double. Outside, O'Neal. And stolen by Jordan. Outside, Fox. Into the lane. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot by Rodman, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. .137 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. The drive by Green. From deep, Rodman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Rodman's got himself on the board with 3 there. Outside Boozer. Over Jefferson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Boozer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A multi-dimensional scorer. Boozer can definitely hurt you from the mid-range.
.51 seconds left to play here in the half. Rodman sets a screen. Now here's Shep. Look, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Albuquerque making a change here. Albuquerque leading by 3. Hamilton outside. 24 seconds left in the first half. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Adebayo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Adebayo. The putback. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Collison hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Green left side. For the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jordan with Hamilton defending. Ball outside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Oklahoma City trails by 8. They set the screen. Here's
using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk. Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Axel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Paul with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Şengün. Over Collison. And again, it's Albuquerque.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
Collison makes it off the glass.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance. or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
Here's Stewart.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And here is Şengün. The fadeaway, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Brand right side. And there's another one for the Thunder.
It's just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jump.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Albuquerque. 6-point lead. To the paint, and it's Gooden with the jam.
When it comes to orchestrating an offense, Chris Paul is one of the best to ever do it.
Hamilton outside. Outside, Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Collison. To the inside. Here's Gooden. It's rebounded by O'Neal. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Williams. Rejected by Collison.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shaq with the screen. Fox goes in from 8. O'Neal no good. Albuquerque leading by 6. Outside Collison. Over in the corner, good. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Gooden's got the lead up to 9 now for Albuquerque.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Fox. Kick out to Hamilton. And stolen by Hamilton. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Hits the 3 from the wing. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pulls up on the wing. No good from Hamilton. Oklahoma City trails by 12. Outside, Fox. Pass to Collison. Outside, O'Neal. And it doesn't go. And so here's Albuquerque. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Trained from outside.
Well, he has tremendous confidence off the catch. Boozer can be really dangerous when he's decisive like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. with the ball for Albuquerque. Deflects the pass. Into the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
Substitution.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 2. Adebayo. That does not go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Rejected by Collison.
Making a big-time effort defensively. That's a great block.
Stolen by Collison. Here's Paul. Collison inside. Puts one up from 19. That one is off.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Green outside. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Green. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From outside, 3, good.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's the 3. And Albuquerque with the possession. They lead by 14. Now, Adebayo. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
3 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Substitution for Albuquerque. Alfred Shanky. Brianna Stewart. Richard Hamilton. De'Aaron Fox.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Oklahoma City ball. Substitution on the court.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. This game.
Pocket full of grandparents. Old school to Trans Am one. Culling in the MLS one. You good, your mans can't come. I don't give a about nothing.
Yeah. Ski. Hey, say, but don't think like Sarah. Elevator man ain't the crib. Shopping bags all on the floor. Never seen me twice with a backyard vibes by the ocean. Driveway look like a car show. 250 million on the go. Custom leather pussy on the door. 50 birds dog on my wrist. Jumping off my with the talking. Here we talking. Print the side, that's Celine. Kicking out the millions like a bean. Richard Whitney. She working for a boss. Out the country living like a boss. Princess cutting, showing out a flaw. Graduate. Pushing skateboards hard. Picking up the crowd when I talk. Alligator herd me and stuff. Drop their doors on the truck. Straight to the pit. 3 bad. Solitaires made the eyes squint. Smell the dirty money through the vents. House full of dead presidents. When? Spider.
It's just a public service announcement, sponsored by Just Blaze and the good folks at Rockefeller Records.
Fellow Americans, it is with the utmost pride and sincerity that I present this recording as a living testament and recollection of history in the making during our generation.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho, H to the O-V. I used to... I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the ROC. Ho, fresh out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz #1 supplier. Fly it in a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right, Ho. Not DOC, but similar to them letters. No one could do it better. I check cheddar like a food inspector. My homie Strick told me, dude, finish your breakfast. So that's what I'ma do. Take you back to the dude with the Lexus. Fast forward the jewels and the necklace. Let me tell you dudes what I do to protect this. That you actors like movie directors. This ain't a movie, dog.
Now, before I finish, let me just say, I did not come here to show out. Did not come here to impress you. Because to tell you the truth, when I leave here, I'm gone. And I don't care what you think about me. But just remember, when it hits the fan, brother, whether it's next year, 10 years, 20 years from now, you'll never be able to say that these brothers lied to you, Jack.
Thing ain't lie. I done came through the block and everything that's fly. I'm like Che Guevara with bling on. I'm complex. I never claimed to have wings on. Get my by any means on. Whenever there's a drought, get your umbrellas out because that's when I brainstorm. You can blame Sean, but I ain't invent the game. I just trying to get some change. And I do it twice, ain't no sense in me lying as if I am a different man. And I could blame my environment, but ain't no reason why I be buying expensive chains. Hope you don't think God, the only within the game. If you do, then how would you explain? I'm 10 years removed, still a vibe is in my veins. I got a hustler spirit, period. Check out my hat, yo, peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo, I walk like a ball player. No matter where you go, you are what you are, player. And you can try to change, but that's just the top layer. Man, you was who you was before you got here. Only God can judge me, so I'm gone. Either love me or leave me alone.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Buffalo off the tip. Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shot's good by Jefferson.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Right side, Edwards. Williams with the steal. Outside, Jefferson. And Green now, top of the key. And the three ball is good.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throw.
Outside Jefferson. Off target with his three. Down low. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Green. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The drive by James. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Williams. Count it, good.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Buffalo. Trailing by 5. Lets it go from deep. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Jefferson. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Green. Throws it from outside. Green's got 6.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
And he gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Now Williams. They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. And the Thunder, another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That will count. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Screen by Brand. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out to Thompson for 3. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better. A solid athlete, and when you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it out.
To the inside. Buffalo trails by 5. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson for three. Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocked away. Stolen by Boozer. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
A pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. Brand outside. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
The coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at it.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, you know what I like about De'Aaron Fox is the urgency he plays. Always pushing the tempo and raising the energy.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Leslie. Fires for three. The putback. And O'Neal is right there. And the Thunder lead by 7.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Back to Adebayo. Kick out to Hamilton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Leslie. Over Westbrook. Green with the rebound. No good with the layup. Now, here's Fox. And so we conclude the first half. Thunder lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Green with the ball. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Pass to Leslie. To the right side. Hachimura.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Team foul.
Here's Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leslie. Second shot opportunity. Basket good. Leslie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, I know most people would rather be out on the arc, but she's smart to take that mid-range look.
Blendenborg. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Durant on the wing. Buffalo moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Substitution on the court.
90 seconds now into the second half. Wembanyama outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Been just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And here is Jefferson. Rodman sends a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Shaq.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jefferson with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Jefferson. They kick it out to Green. Rodman at the elbow. Over Adebayo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside for Curry. The three. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Hamilton outside. Rodman outside. Rodman with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Curry for the tie. Jefferson with some nice D.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just
oh, my goodness! What a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now Green. He's got 9. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for Buffalo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Buffalo as they end the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Assistant.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you can never hustle too hard in transition, and he really made sure they converted on the break.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green left side. From deep, Rodman. They get it back. Pass to Lindenborg. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And it misses. Buffalo leads by 3. Holmgren. Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Hachimura rips it down. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Now Wembanyama. Hachimura. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Williams with the ball. Boozer picks him up. Hachimura. The three goes down.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Williams inside. Now Fox. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Outside Fox. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Buffalo. 4-point game. Hachimura fires. Knocks down the 3.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
It's stolen. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura fires. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fox is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hachimura. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Buffalo.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's Buffalo winning this one. A truly Welcome, everyone. One to 2K Sports. We've got something. Special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now here's Noel. Outside, George. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here is Williams. Green, the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Jefferson. Over in the corner, Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Şengün. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
O'Neal. Great defense that time from Şengün. George with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Brown. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played.
George. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jefferson with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Jefferson. Outside, Green. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. When he gets the ball in close, Ratsu wants to finish with authority.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Green. O'Neal high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And stolen by Miller. Pass to Beal. Morant outside. Here's McDaniels. sinks the triple. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Lets it go with the three. And another shot. And it's Shaq laying it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's DeRozan. Driving in. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
DeRozan for three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the offense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Back to Rodman. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, she's got some ups. When you give her a launching pad, she will use it. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Morant. Back to McDaniel. Outside, Adebayo. Over Collison. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Now, here's Stewart. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And Stewart gets it to go. It's sold by Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Curry with the steal. Green left side. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Wide open. Drops in the tray.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Lindenborg. Back to Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
On the wing, Green. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Jefferson with it. Now Beal defending. And finished off by Jefferson.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
And Curry has it in the corner. Over Green. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here are the Thunder now. It's a 1-point game. Green with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Pass to DeRozan. He takes it in. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Green. 8 points for him. Outside, Adebayo. Inside. Here's Shaq. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. O'Neal's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Thunder.
Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
The Thunder split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Axel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Lindenborg. Over Miller. The offensive rebound. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Lindenborg. Pocket 6. And here's Green outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Thunder leading by 4. Hamilton outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Collison. 6 to shoot. Over Adebayo. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, this is how you run the pick and roll. Excellent job getting position after setting the screen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here is Hachimura. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Stewart. McDaniels right side. Now Morant. Here's Stewart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one is hammered home.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. On the wing, Green. He's got 8. That one goes. Count it. Hachimura's got 8 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. It's the Thunder up by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Back to Miller. And Green now, top of the key. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Now here is Hamilton driving to the basket. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside, Rodman. 5 to shoot. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish. Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, what a play inside.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Here's George. DeRozan. Shot clock at 5.
Well, DeRozan is so experienced, and he knows how to get that contact near the rim and get to the line.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now Hachimura. And Alfred Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Into the lane. Hachimura fires. Misses the three. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And it's blocked by Şengün. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Hamilton outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura the screen. Williams attacking. And finished off by Williams.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Another reason Stewart is all world. She has a sense for when to pour it on and just understands game situations. One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Now Stewart. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Brand. 6 on the shot clock.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
And Elton Brand drops them both. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Curry outside. Buries it from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he commits the intentional foul. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Brand. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And such a poised player. Brand knows how to deliver in the moment.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alfred Şengün.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. So they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, Nick. We'll put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Green outside. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. George with the ball. Brown buries the deep ball.
Since getting drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And George, here we go.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Outside Fox. Draymond. And he recovers it. Outside Fox. From outside. Cleared away by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Green fires. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Green outside. All right, here's Williams. Pocket 6. Green, the screen. To take the lead. That does not go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Now Green. All right, here's Williams. Green outside. Lets loose a 3. And the 3 misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
You ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. Just me and me, and then like they owe me. Don't come around to me, better come correct. If you like me, I'm in Nike check in a bank Louis V. Shoes on the mouthpiece, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, eyes up on my wrist, lenses and BMs, lights don't make no sense, back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, and then like they owe me. It's the top of the shelf. It's that stretch to get at me, and it's closer to the chest when the clock is too deep. Shoes on the mouthpiece, lights don't make no sense. Pop up for a minute, eyes up on my whip, lenses and BMs, lights don't make no sense. Back too close, you ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's the and the York, and then like they owe me.
Yeah. She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who do you as another guy? I surely love to meet him. If this church should come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy who's rapping me? Is he just his spine is rattling? Not gonna lie, is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging and fashion up some reply. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah, am I so much of a stain to you? Mistake to you, you can't erase history. Yeah. Everything I ever gave to you, he gaining from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. And on tap tonight, it's Oklahoma City going up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Go. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Right wing. Here's Boozer. A putback. Pass to Peterson. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Boozer. Here's Peterson. 6 to shoot. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Pass to Hachimura. Cousins pulls it in. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game.
Well, calling a player a combo guard can sometimes signify that they're kind of stuck between positions. In the case of Darren Peterson, he possesses the size and skill level to do just about anything you need from the backcourt.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Boozer. Here's Peterson. Back to Boozer. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hamilton outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Here's Cousins. Steps back and fires. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against Oklahoma City. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque.
I got him.
Right side, Adebayo. To the wing right side. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
I love when she just goes for these jams, showing how athletic she can be.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Green. Here's Hachimura. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Hamilton right side. And he slams it one-handed.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so Green will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Morant outside. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Stewart. Over Brand. And Stewart gets it to go.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart, and she'll knock him down.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brand outside. For the three, it's not going to go for him. Albuquerque leading by 4. Morant with it. Now Hamilton defending. Pass to Hamilton. Now Stewart. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jefferson. Outside, Green. Morant with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hamilton outside. Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green. Shaq with the screen. Hamilton outside.
Thunder foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
First personal foul. Into the lineup for your home team, number 0.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Stewart gets it to go. And so it's Albuquerque headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here's the screen to the left wing. Hachimura. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Stewart in the corner. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Leslie. 5 to shoot. Here's Collison. Lays it up off the glass.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Here's Pettit. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Collison. Now Williams. Now here is Hachimura. Over Stewart. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Collison's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Fox, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nobody near Williams. And it's all evened up.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Here's Stewart. Pass to Bennett. .133 left to play here in the half. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Thunder making a change here. And so here's Albuquerque. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Adebayo. To the inside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Lendenborg. Green, the screen. Pass to Shaq. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Shaq's got 5.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Here's Lendenborg. And here is Hachimura. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Back to Adebayo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Here comes Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
For Oklahoma City, Dennis Rodman, De'Aaron Fox.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Fox with the ball for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Outside, Adebayo. Offline with his 3. And so here's Albuquerque. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
4 on the clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Morant surveying the D. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
And the second free throw, good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Curry. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Adebayo down low. Hasn't made one yet. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
Albuquerque trails by 4. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Pass to Stewart. Fires from deep. It's taken away by Collison. Here's Lendenborg. Guarded by Stewart. Outside Collison. Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Morant. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Albuquerque trails by 4. Out to the right wing. Curry looking it over. Back to Stewart. Sinks the triple.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She is the definition of a stretch big.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Curry. Back to Stewart. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking 3.
19 seconds left in the third. And here is Green. He has yet to score. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Good if it goes. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
30.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now Curry. Pass to Hamilton. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
Hamilton can't get it to fall. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Albuquerque. A 2-point game. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Curry. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Green with the ball. Now Green defending. Now O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Pass to Stewart. Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Got a hand on it.
And that's a welcome sign
for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant outside. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Hachimura. Hachimura, the screen. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 5 on the clock. Williams attacking to take the lead. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry. Pass to Adebayo. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. Outside Curry. To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. The shot's good. Patterson making the play. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The 10-footer. Hachimura grabs the miss. So it's the Thunder now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Lindenborg. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jefferson down low. Pass to Lindenborg. Now Hachimura. It's money from deep.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stewart. From deep, Adebayo misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So a close game sees a...
I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for yourself. Hey, 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 hey. I got you out, but I never committed. I did it for me, but it's more for you. I got that trying to live in a house full of people. I'm still by myself. Hey, I got ski them on their way for that. I got Kropski, Nosky, thumbs down the
going up tonight? Who going up tonight? You going up tonight? She going up tonight. 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 Start calling her phone. She going up tonight. Now line, you the buster type. Knowing that you lying, we don't go for the hype. Catch up from behind, yeah, they know I'm a. When I drive, baby, know what I like. Let me go for a dive. Who going up tonight? You going up tonight. You ready tonight? I pay whatever the price. I wanna get with me is entice. Let my me, you my vice. I see you, we gon' fight. We going up tonight. Who going up tonight?
Don't bring your friend if it ain't gonna be a. Won't pretend ain't gonna lie, I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one. You're a freak, it's a demon. And I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. I take control. Call me remote if I push one button. If I don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know who get you tonight.
tweaking.
Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. PPDs and blue honeys, yeah, look like bubble gum. Show them my money spread. Yeah, I caught up. Casa every bedroom, the master tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. Tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. This where chaos first is beautiful, then it's a disaster. This a money spread, hands going up my lane. Yeah, yeah. She wanna I told to get on. Coulda been a rocket. Yeah, I know you ain't got no money spread. I got 150.
packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play. But they against his head and made sure he was. And his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Right on, right on, right on, right on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure out whose turn it was to pay. But they never made it back to bed. Some may recall that tears were shed, and no one's lives will ever be the same. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Well, I guess he found some comfort at the. Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past. But he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Right on, right on, right on, right on.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. You ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you broke. This a move everybody know.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here we go. So Oakland wins the tip. Now Green. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Reese, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And powering that one down. She wanted to make a statement with that jam.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. Jump shot is good that time. Adebayo's got 5 now.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Here's Green. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lindenborg. No good on the triple. Now Oakland with it. 4-point game. Westbrook with it. Jefferson picks him up to the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's Jefferson. And finished off by Jefferson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Green draws the double. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
And it's Green with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Green. Green draws the double. Here's Adebayo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Adebayo's got 7 points. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
There's the double team with Westbrook. Pass to Shaq. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Green with the block.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Nick Collison. Brianna Stewart.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adebayo. Oakland grabs the miss. Over to the left wing. Hachimura with it. Fox, the bounce back. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City's next possession.
Substitution for Oakland. Number 32, Richard Hamilton.
Here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo, high post. Left side Jefferson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And don't go away. We'll be back with the end. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
And a menace defensively, Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Here's Lendenborg. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Here's Lendenborg. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
A skilled big. Lendenborg has the ability to step out and stretch the floor. What a valuable skill.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Outside, Green. Outside, Adebayo. Stewart with it. Jefferson picks him up. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Inside. They kick it out to Green. To the paint. Some nice passing by Oakland here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Poked away. Stewart with the steal. Here's Reese. Basket is good, and she'll get a chance for one more at the line. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Oakland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Oklahoma City trailing. The drive by Green. And Jefferson wide open. He shoots. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Gordon. Back to Hachimura. From the arc. To the middle. Here's Collison. And finished off by Collison.
I love how quickly Fox makes decisions. He's especially clever and decisive in these pick and rolls.
Doubled by Fox. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. To the inside. The kick out to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's King. Great D that time from Brand. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Here's Green. Pass to Brand. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Leslie. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Leslie's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Here's King. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. And will return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Hamilton. Clock at 6. There's the screen. And here's Collison. Stewart with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Well, that's just taking what the defense gives. You can usually find some room in that mid-range area.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Westbrook with the steal. And now Oakland on the break. Here's Green. Rejected by Collison.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
A free throw is off from Leslie.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Lisa Leslie.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Stewart gets it to go.
Yeah, Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and admire.
No good from Hamilton.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Yeah, well, every coach wants to see this play every time. A big effort on the glass wins him the second chance bucket.
Here's Leslie. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever operating in the open floor.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williams scanning the floor. On deep, Adebayo. Oakland leading by 3. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Chalk up 2 there.
And such a valuable high percentage shot. And he does a great job of taking advantage.
Back to Williams. Stewart with the steal. And stolen by Darren Williams. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
44 seconds left to the third. Adebayo the screen. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pass to Collison. Outside, Fox. Back to Collison. The kick out to Fox. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Goes up the baseline. Hachimura, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Fans, make some noise for your Oklahoma City Dancers.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Oakland leads by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Oakland. 3-point lead. Right side, Collison. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish it.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game. Outside, Fox. Outside, Green. And here's Rodman outside. Hits it from three-point range. Rodman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Reese. Now here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Oakland needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Collison. Second chance shot. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's the drive. Here's Hamilton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Collison with it. Picked up by Rodman. Collison with another miss. Here's Hamilton. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Hachimura. Right side, Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. And Oakland leads by 4.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Pass to Green. From 15 feet away. Here's Collison. Green draws the double. Back from outside. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Oakland making a switch here. Here's Stewart. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Reese. 6 to shoot. Now here's Westbrook. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 4. Hodman sets a screen. Shaq in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Rodman. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Fox. Over to the wing. Pass to Williams. Rodman outside to take the lead. Nails the trade.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Reese.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and ease.
We're on each other's team.
dope shoes. 우린 필요 없어 다른 사이. Big the town, 초록색의 lights. 배달의 발을 올려 마치 bike. I just gotta get it, watch me go.
어렸을 때부터 난 동네 손좀 특이해. 맘은 이미 파스타 100개 중이대. 우리 모두 눌러 쓰고 누구를 추진해. 우리 보고 엄지들어 모든 곳이대. Watch me out. 지나주면 바로 던져 넣어 마치 freedom. 우린 필요 없어 다른 사이. 초록색의 lights. 배달의 발을 올려 마치 bike. I just gotta get it, watch me go, 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 go. I just gotta get it, watch me go, 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 go. I just gotta get it. That's my new beat, that's my new beat, that's my new, I'm the new, that's my new beat, that's my new, that's my new.
No, I can't help it, I've been looking. My whole attention, I like how you took it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, no, I gotta do it. You just wanna talk that body language, I'm fluent. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, I can't help it, I've been looking. My whole attention, I like how you took it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, no, I gotta do it. You just wanna talk that body language, I'm fluent. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. Sway, sway, I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. I love it when you're moving my way. Moving my way.
Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats from top models. They my clique. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop. And I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boys just ain't. I'm boisterous. Loud booze for crews from mad voices. It's like your team's making the choice to tank. L after L, I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why yo dropped the math. Go against the squad and get. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like you did all the chores. Life's a rich till I divorce. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Okay, chain nastier than bust down. Saw my wires, then a bomb diffuser. Take a jet to the jungle, was healing my soul. I didn't see my froze, filled up with. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is to tell numbers on the plane. Retired bus chain, watch plane. I don't do but baby, I don't judge, do your thing. I'm a king, you won't see me drop no tears. Back to back, white coops, like veneers. Came in this game thinking was my peer. Broke my heart, I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that so. Do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Call saying Fayetteville, they go, fact he me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero and make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats, you hear me? Hold up, who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life, fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Do years, then drop a hit the day of release, you hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them, cause I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. Sick you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping, that ain't gon' stop this chat on my you hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left for pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap with your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left for pulling bread out the floor.
All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I
I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said.
I'm out of this world, not your run-of-the-millin'. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the building. And I'm chillin' with two like Jack. I and I mag, drive a Benz on a lack. Man, I been in the back with the in the stores. I been out front with the thugs and the guards. I been on the yard with the I only run with I'm popular, I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the car. I drop bars on slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this. I'm sick of the Mars, and I treat my like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. She's in the building and she's feeling herself. She's looking bad, but I'm willing to help. Stop it, baby, you're yourself. Come on, I got your back. We can chill in my delt. I'm feeling myself too. Man, just imagine some of the things we can do. Then we can catch the stove before 2. We can hit my go get some. If you still wanna kick it, we can. It won't cost you much. I'm a good buy. On discount, goodbye. I look like Mr. Frank. No dough, you can't with me. Get the out. You still in my delt? You're full of and I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself. I'm a West Coast bad boy.
Welcome in, everyone. For some 2K basketball, sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. And on tap tonight, it's Oklahoma City going up against Detroit. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Pass to Fry. Harden outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Garcia. And here is Front. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Green. Outside, Adebayo. A three-pointer off the mark. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lively. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Here's Fry. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Oh, when he gets the ball in close, Yatsu wants to finish with authority.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
And it's Detroit's ball. Hamilton with it. Jefferson picks him up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Poke loose. Shaq down low. Pass to Lindenborg. Now Shaq makes it off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Garcia. Inside, and Fry slams it in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Lindenborg. Now, here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Left side, Garcia. Harden outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Here's Shaq. The layup missed. Detroit trails by 4. Pass to Hamilton. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Garcia. He nails it, and we're tied up. Garcia's got the first basket of the second quarter for Detroit.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
That one is no good. Hamilton outside. Brand outside. Puts up a three. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Garcia. After Lively. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
And the rejection by Harden. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And getting fouled in the act. The defender overzealous that time.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Fox with it. He has yet to score. Brand outside. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Here's Harden. Here's Lively. Pass to Fry. Rejected by Collison.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And stolen by Garcia. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
The kick out to Collison. And finished off by Collison.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A three-pointer is right on target. Hamilton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Screen by Brand. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Fry. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Garcia. And the 3 off target. And it's Hachimura penetrating. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Fry. Out to the right wing. Down low. And the rejection by Brand.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Now, here is Harden. Lively high post. Clock at 4. Lively with the screen. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so Fox will bring it up for the Thunder. Screen by Brand. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brand's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Oklahoma City, 15.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now Fox hasn't made one yet. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Boozer. Here's Chapman. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Fox. Stolen by Boozer. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Hamilton outside. Outside, Green. And the jumper falls for him. Green's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder. But he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Pass to Chapman. Nice shot from the wing. Chapman's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Tipped away. Driving to the basket.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's Green missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
You know, we've seen guys with the size and the speed that Cameron Boozer possesses, but we rarely see them with the same level of touch he has on his shot. The way Boozer can get downhill and stretch the floor can be a nightmare for defenses.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Oklahoma City trails by 6. 1:11 left to play in the third. They kick it out to Green. Wide open look. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter. Detroit leading by 4. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. On defense, Oklahoma City. Screen by Boozer. Deal with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Boozer pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Outside, Adebayo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Chapman. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's Detroit. They're up by 2.
23.
And we'll have the start. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. The kick out to Boozer. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Adebayo, high post. Here's Chapman. Ibaka outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Ibaka's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. It's Jefferson with the drive. The kick out to Adebayo. Right side, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Boozer throws it down.
A solid athlete. When you give Boozer room around the rim, he punches it up.
Got the look they wanted, and she's got to be happy to pay it off.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Lindenborg. Back to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Stripped it away. .131 left in the 4th quarter. Inside, here's Ibaka. The layup off target. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Here's Jefferson. And the shot goes in.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Top of the key, Ibaka. Good on the triple. And Detroit leads by 6.
And this is where Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation under pressure.
And here is Williams. Back to Adebayo. Got a piece of it.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Here's Chapman. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Fry, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Adebayo. Ah, it's good! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Rex Chapman taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Thunder now.
Great possession. When they get it to Bam inside, good things happen.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And for the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They didn't.
But you know what? My left is quick too. Step in the club and say something to get that start to fighting. Bad, bold, I'm cold, as you can see. I'm 3D, and PC's the game, and I spit, no limits, so it's off my back. I'm running, and I bet y'all make it say back.
We capitalize and monopolize on everything we see. We got the industry locked, we can't be stopped. Too hot, check the spots that we got on Billboard. Take them set up roadblocks. We all you want some more, then let's go. Like elastic and plastic, have your folks picking drastic. Our tactics is homegrown in the ghetto, so feel the wrath of this sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest Mamma Mia, the unladylike diva, lyric old man eater, believer or seer, and get that embarrassed. Egg your decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear Mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping. Make 'em say,
when they won't know how to do it. Used to be the living in for the president. Used to live off child tools. I done pay my dues, but they'll play the blues. Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool. You ain't heard the news. I wasn't know them make a major move. I won't stop now. I can't stop. You can't stop. Don't try. We true soldiers. We don't. We keep rolling. Nah. All of us bad inside the roof boat. Hallelujah. Inside rumors. We saying he there. We there. Beware, see there, silk that female, mama there, be there. Ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing, but there's no limit riders. I get down, I hold my tank up high. Watch how many get wild, nah. Make 'em say,
You must be blind if you can't see.
how we roll. She wearing a Rolex. Polo's moving cold, and I'm on that grown flex. I bet you that they fold. These made some bold threats. I'm living by that code. Technicolor coat like I'm Joseph. She's in a robe. She's in a robe. I'm gonna get them both. Call me a dog, I go fetch. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm over the west coast. Mashing on me looks grotesque. Right now I'm moving dolo. I'm kinda on my solo. My missus just got FOMO. Booked us a quick late Como. Life ain't easy, I'm in control though. Lengthy and I can throw that. Trying to find your way home with Toto. I'm not the Wizard of Oz, that witch. Back in the days when I was in PJs. Talking about those MTV days. Back to the time of the relay. Washing up. She's trying to get my details these times. I'm trying to watch that he say, she say. I'm on the beach chilling out with Shorty. She ordering some fresh ceviche. How could you stoop so low? How could you do that madness, bro? Walking a while, just float. God's armor, I got my back exposed. Man, them are at my throat. They counting me out, how mad's that though? I put them onto game and I've given out them access codes. My girl, man, they curl them nails. Go pedicure them toes. Go get some brand new clothes, cause we going to carbon. I got a ball of flows, standing in Martin Rose. They could have unit 10 days. Man, them a Woolworth Road.
Backhands on, got rid of that worker. It's me that's rowing this boat. No, I can't just sit back and be an observer. Nigel boy, I was trying to rap, yeah, on the low like Hunters doing no. And when cash converter said if you come with the cash out, said if you come with the cash I'll serve you. Free bro, like Snoop, gave him a beard and the case was. Can't tell me about my ones, can't tell me don't take it further. Pray that broski gets his appeal, could've tried turning him to a. Beef was frying, he bun that burger. But don't get twisted, even though that I rap, I'm still trying to trade in towns like New York Knicks did. Still gonna put on big bits and I still got no love for the piglets. And you know that I come from Toxteth, the way that I rock is a little bit different. And there's no point trying to blend in cause it looks like I play for the Detroit Pistons. But from a kid I've been chasing a bag, man, picked up a box in the alley like Liston. I've been like Leon Edwards, done Eastman back when he so-called got him. Now the front of the whip need fixing cause he had a full of tick them. Then it is what it is now, staying consistent. Back to the biz now, I was in a system. Now I'm on an M-way doing them trips now. And not on me thinking I'm lit now, but I've been lit from a kid, I'm just big now. Make all the gal them still when I look out, thinks I'm gone cause she saw me with gigs now. Up in the bits now, moving diligent, something I didn't even know was innocent. Like some with ice, that summertime nights got everyone billing them. All of the bad ones in and out gym again. Maxi just see the back just jiggling. Don't know why, try act like say he's a stand-up guy when he's more Gilligan. But you ain't patting like that, some actors ain't savage like that. What's happening, man, they're just capping on tracks. Embarrassing, I ain't a fan of their raps. Following, but they ain't adding them back. Face weak, fresh home out. Adapt them quick and I'm patting up fast. Better watch what you say when you're chatting with cats. Backhands on, got rid of that worker. It's me that's rowing this boat, no I can't just sit back and be an observer. Nigel boy, I was trying to rap, yeah, on the low like Hunters doing no. And when cash converter said if you come with the cash out, said if you come with the cash out, baby, free bro, like.
Welcome everyone to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. And on tap tonight, it's Oklahoma City going up against Jacksonville. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Go.
And so off the tip, it's Jacksonville. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Hachimura. Misses the three. Here's Lendenborg. Adebayo the screen. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Here's Morant to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Green. It's tipped.
Access denied. Timed that one perfectly.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Lindenborg. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he gets the ball in close, Yatsu wants to finish with authority.
They double-team Curry. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Hachimura. Launches a 3. And Lindenborg pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Adebayo with the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Gotta be crafty in close.
To the inside. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Outside Jefferson. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
3-pointer. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. He's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oklahoma City trails by 8. Rodman outside. The Thunder with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. Leslie with the ball.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes. Maxey turning defense into offense.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Morant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Lindenborg. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you like about Lindenborg, he helps you across the board. Versatile, great instincts, and physically, he's got everything you want.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Rodman sets a screen. He could go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jacksonville out front, up 4. And will return shortly.
10.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Jacksonville.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Leslie can't hit. Jacksonville leading by 4. Fox inside the line. Elton Brand grabs the board. Maxey on the wing. Into the lane. Rejected by Collison.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Thunder making a switch here. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 4-point game. Jefferson with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Leslie. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Fox. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Leslie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, she was already on the run and had a clear line to the rim. So why not just throw it down?
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside DeRozan. Here's the drive. Here's Collison. Another shot. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now Jefferson. Following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. And Jefferson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Rodman outside. Pass to Leslie. And here's Maxey. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so here's Jacksonville. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here's Leslie, defended by Griffin. Back to Maxey. Pass to Leslie. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside. And she cashes in.
Now Fox. He's covered by Maxey. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And here's Rodman outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. A drive by Collison.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Checking in for Jacksonville, Draymond Green. Drazen Petrovic.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. Back to Rodman. The 19-footer is on the money. Rodman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Lindenborg. Back to Rodman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Rodman's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Oklahoma City. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Griffin with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Lindenborg. Rodman at the elbow. Great D that time from Adebayo. Jacksonville trails by 3.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
And here's Shaq, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. And here is O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rodman. Over Adebayo. That's short off the rim. And Jacksonville with possession. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 1:55 left for the third. Here's Hamilton. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Now here's Morant for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Morant got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Takes the 3. And Lindenborg pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside. Kick out to Hamilton. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Oklahoma City. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Hachimura. Covered by Hamilton. Right side, Adebayo. Launches it. Jacksonville again can't hit. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The lead is 2. Adebayo, high post. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Substitution for Jacksonville.
Long range from the inbound. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so Curry will bring it up for Jacksonville. Fox from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Fox has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Jacksonville. Adebayo with the elbow. Pass to Collison. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Fox, no good. Now here's Curry from the arc. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Here's Lendenborg. Outside, Adebayo. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
And down goes the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Curry! What else is new? And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Jacksonville?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Shoots it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Fox. Puts up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo outside. Shoots the 3. Hachimura rips it down. And Jacksonville with possession. They're on an 11-3 run.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Fox. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Fox. Adebayo outside. It's in there.
And we know Fox can score, but they're showing how capable a passer he is as well.
It's off target. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Hamilton outside. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Knocks down the 3. Broke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
takes the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
Rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here. On 2K Sports, we've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And here is Robertson. Down low. Here's Boozer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, man!
Oh, when he gets the ball in close, that's who wants to finish with authority.
Out to the right wing. Now, Filipowski. 6 to shoot. And Jefferson sends it back.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Williams. And just about a minute into the first quarter. A shot by Rodman, no good. Here's Boozer. They get it back. Clock at 6. Pass to Filipowski. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right side Jefferson. Stolen by Boozer. Robertson with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's sent back by Robertson.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Rodman. His 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Filipowski. And it's blocked.
Oh, that's just stellar defense right there from Lindenberg. He worked so hard to come up with that block.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by Brand. Puts it up. It's tipped.
Well, you always want your defenders to stay within reach of the shooter.
Shot's good by Filipowski.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Peterson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Throwing down the two-hand slam. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Out to Brand. Collison up top. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And drives in.
Aggressive take right there by the guard, Brown Jr. Love seeing him be opportunistic on the floor.
Screen by Brand. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jefferson. And Jefferson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
That's to Brewer. And Brewer slams it home.
Wow. And look, as amazing as that was, those are the types of dunks that make you a little nervous.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Philadelphia making a change here.
Oklahoma City answers.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Screen by Brand. Pass to Collison. And a missed layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Darren Williams.
And there aren't a lot of young players you call a point guard, right? But Mikael Brown Jr. is a bona fide one. While he can call his own number and score, he's always looking for his teammates.
Listen, I really like the game of Mikael Brown Jr. He's got such an advanced feel for the game. Nice length at about 6'5". For him, it's about adding strength, growing into his body, because the skill is already there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Pete. Still scoreless. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox goes in. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Wilson. The Thunder pull it in. To the left wing. And finished off by Collison.
This is what separates Reed from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Leslie. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Brown with it. Now Green defending. Brown with it. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City substitution on
19 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Fox. Pass to Leslie. Pulls it from 20. It's deflected. Just 3 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia. Here's Collison. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So it's the Thunder now. 4-point game. Here's Williams. And it's Darren Williams with the finish.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish
at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
To Filipowski. And Shaq with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Rodman outside. 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Fland. Hasn't made one yet. From deep three-point land. And they recover it. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Everyone, welcome to 2. Okay, sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And here is Williams. Pass to Shaq. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Rodman sets a screen for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
Irving can't get it to go. O'Neal tries in.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Albuquerque foul call. Jeff Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now Jefferson. Driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
No good on the second free throw.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Cousins. Irving from long range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Moran. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Moran has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Darren Williams.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Pass to Rodman, and then Rodman with the dunk.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
Releases. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside, Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jefferson's shot is off. And Howard has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey with the block.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Cousins with the bucket.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Here's Lendenborg. Dennis Rodman. He's been the guy making things happen for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
A pass to Fox. It's stolen by Jones. Lewis attacking. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And here's Porter. Back to Jones. Good work defensively by Fox. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Albuquerque. 11-point game.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. On the basket by Jones.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
And Oklahoma City making a change here.
Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. Number 8, Darren Williams.
Outside, Fox. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Albuquerque trails by 8. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, this is why Draymond usually makes the all-defensive team. Just a major disruptor out there.
Number 23,
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brand. Takes it inside.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
And finished off by Brand.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Porter looking it over. Outside, Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Boozer. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Now the Thunder with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Lendenborg missing. Stolen by Brand. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Morant outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Darren Williams. Here's Lendenborg. Nothing on the board. Back to Green. Fires it up. And the rejection by Cousins. To the paint. Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Takes the 3. That shot off. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Irving with it. Pass to Cousins. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Cousins has got the first basket of the third quarter for Albuquerque. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the Dean no choice but to foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Shot clock at 3. Brand, good.
And look at the focus on this drive from Brand. He won't stop. He won't be denied.
And it's Fox with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. Fox is double. And then Brand with the dunk.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Brand outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. Drops in the breakaway layup.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Leslie.
Richard Jefferson.
Irving with the steal. Now here's Howard. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Howard's got 6 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Jefferson attacking. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The Thunder with another miss. And shot on the way. Bagley, no good. The Thunder leading by 6.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Morant.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
Playing with aggression close in on that.
All free throws good from Morant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Williams has got his first basket.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Leslie. The Thunder leading by 8. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Howard. He's got 6. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the act. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Collison. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. In the corner, Cephalosha with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cephalosha's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Albuquerque. And here is Williams. Pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, overwhelming presence.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
5 on the clock. Lots of room. And they pick up the 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson fires. No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder lead by 3. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They've held a 12-point lead early. They set the screen. And he makes that one count.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Albuquerque on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Outside, Rodman. A 3-ball. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Lendenborg. Clock at 4. Over Boozer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Thompson, rebounded by Grant. Oklahoma City leading by 5 for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
When he gets the ball in close, that's who wants to finish with authority.
And Thompson throws it down.
With plenty of power behind that play, he didn't give the defense any chance to stop it.
Rodman sets a screen to the left wing. Cephalosha with the steal. Poke loose. Rodman with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Brand driving to the basket. And then Brand with the dunk.
That rim has a family.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. We're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Well, you know Boozer's ready for the moment. Here's a guy who never gets frustrated.
And the first of 2, no good. Quick break. And the the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Some changes for Albuquerque. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Good.
Well, you see here just how good Morant is at spotting open. Then moving the ball into it.
And an intentional foul right there.
15 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Hits the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Albuquerque foul. Jeff. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
And so he hits both. O'Neal with the steal. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin. The whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement. Understandable smooth. Move with the thief's thing. Playing it like they won't act right. Hip-hop has got me stuck like a the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my beats makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab. I'm on Tarot Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. The world is this. The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick Reeboks and crazy naming and all my baby pictures. Beef with housing, believe scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey sticking wild, golden child dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays where all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Finger the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did, he'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke, or charge cards are mediocre. It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. young city, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, no clue to keep my crown or throne, I'm deep, I sound alone, caved inside 1,000 miles from home, I need a new for this black cloud to follow, cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow, trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip, picturing my peeps, now the ink can make my heartbeat skip, and I'm amped up, they like the champ up, even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is laughing, Big Willie style, check the chip to smell. Wow, stash through the flock, clothes, burning dollars, delight my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking dames plus the games people play, bust the problems of the world today.
It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against the Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And here is Williams. And he drives in, and the basket is good.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Lendenborg, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Westbrook. Adebayo the screen. Inside. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Lendenborg.
When he gets the ball in close, that's who wants to finish with authority.
Rodman sets a screen. It's tipped. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Jefferson. After the basket by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Pass to Green. Now, here is O'Neal. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Oklahoma City now. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Shaq with the screen. Pocket 6. Outside for Jefferson. Over Hamilton. The Thunder with another miss. Kuminga with it. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Rodman. Outside Williams. Back to Rodman. to the paint. Here's Lindenborg. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Westbrook. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Rodman. It's up a three. They get it again.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Now Hamilton. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Well, Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Green with the shot. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Green's got his first points of the game.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Outside, Fox. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Lindenborg. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Williams. Unloads from 9. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
No good from Bosch.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Fox. And stolen by Williams. Jefferson attacking.
Oh, look at Jefferson blitzing the defense, going on the drive and just exploiting a gap in the cover.
Outside, Green. There's the drive. And Green slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Green, the screen. 6 to shoot. Williams in the post. And McDaniels with the block.
Well, a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Outside, Beal. Can they get it? Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Here's Leslie. Stolen by Bosch. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Oh, that's blocked.
That's just stellar defense right there from Lindenborg. He worked so hard to come up with that block.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Pass to Stewart. And here is Fox. Got a piece of it. Here's Green. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn trails by 10. Stewart in the corner.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Screen by Jefferson. Doncic. And Miller with the block.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Brooklyn on defense. 8-point game. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Beal. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. Nice D from Doncic. The Thunder leading by 10. Beal with the steal. Miller outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Stewart. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Brad Miller with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. O'Brien to screen. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Miller. Back to Williams. Let's go. And he drops that one in.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And finished off by Collison.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Here's Lindenborg. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Lindenborg. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Adebayo. And the three off target. Here's Stewart. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic outside. Right side, Adebayo. Westbrook pulls it in. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Back to Westbrook. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Doncic. Can't hit from in close. Brooklyn trails by 11. Adebayo, high post. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And here is Doncic. Misses the three. Brooklyn trails by 9. Kuminga with it. Now Hamilton defending. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the move. Here's Lindenborg. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Left side, Kuminga. It's stolen by Adebayo. .153 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Well, with Luka Doncic, we're talking about a 6'6", 230-pound point guard. Tough to contain when he's aggressive.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Rodman outside. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Fox. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
I just love watching Fox shoot it. Something about a lefty. They just make it look so pretty.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Stewart. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's Brand with the drive. And it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 13.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The wide open look here for Fox. Nets, the corner 3.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Rodman sends a screen.
Brooklyn foul. Brianna Stewart. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field. Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. From past the arc, Bosch with some nice D.
Chris Bosh. Assist from De'Aaron Fox.
Stolen by McDaniel. Good. So we see the Thunder get the win here.
She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, I lit the spoon and I scrape the balls. Scrape the balls, scrape the
all me. Fat boy done made good, not yet, but he stay hood. Nerdy is. I've been laying off the squares, can't you tell? Feel like I need a chip, but finally not biting my nails. I'm in the air like Nimbus. Hercules, Mount Olympus. Hades plotting on me since I was a baby. He a big. Now what's my favorite word? M-O-N-E-Y. Till I. And if you tree, I press the rewind, then press the hit stick. You hit the sideline, Bobby Boucher to the. Water is better. 2 braids, gold chain, an Nautica sweater. I'm looking like Uncle Mike. Computer ball and aqua type, and you. As soon as I get off the flight, ball, get a crib that's high as a scraper. Ball like a Laker. The Lakers ball like the bar. About my paper, about my mama crib where she got no neighbors. And it's so for you. When I ball, I told you I would ball. Yeah, I ball. All I need. Okay, for real, I need to chillin'. Back to back like Drizzy Mill with Molly Cyrus dissing, rapping, twerking like Hank Hill. And then I'm supposed to act like I could take it as a joke. Be hearing slot from them nervous white folks. Don't trip, I like those that don't trip out my skin or my lips or my goals. When E.T. at phone home, he called me like, hold on. I came back to pick my mans up, plan to jump another planet. God let me ball, God let me Andre the Giant. The rap game, I'm so defiant, cause I'm not being violent. Whatever, man. I gotta get my together, man. Predict the rain like the weather, man. Predict them days getting better, man. We got this. God let me ball, God let me ball. Get a crib that's high as a scraper. Ball like a Laker. The Lakers ball like a ball. I'm about my paper, about my mama crib where she got
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
On the wing, Williams. Rodman, no good. And the wide open shot from Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Lindenborg.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Comes up empty down low. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And it's been so much fun watching Adebayo up his game, making himself into a star and a big part of this offense.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Shaq. Back to Rodman. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot's good from Rodman.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Here's Adebayo. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. And Albuquerque making a change here. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Going inside. Taken away by Williams. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Green, the screen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Over Green. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, you got to give Bam his credit. This guy has really upgraded his jump shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lindenborg. And here's Shaq. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Westbrook. For 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
2 on the clock. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Stolen by Boozer. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Albuquerque out in front, leading by just one. And the second quarter will get up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Oklahoma City trailing. Peyton with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Leslie. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside Boozer. It's stolen by Jefferson. And Peyton throws it down hard.
And you see Peyton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, man. He got a step and it was over.
And here is Peyton. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Fox has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
The consistency might not be elite, but still, Fox is a legitimate three-point threat.
Here's the screen. Here's Manning. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And look, that's just a guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay. Well, you know, I've watched Cameron Boozer since high school. Everyone knows what a special talent he is. But then you add in the IQ, the work ethic. He's mature beyond his years, both on and off the court.
Here's Brand. And Boozer with the block.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing from Boozer, coming away with the rejection there.
Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you know what I like about De'Aaron Fox is the urgency he plays with. He's always pushing the tempo and raising the energy level.
Screen by Brand. It's O'Neal atop the key. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Manning. And Albuquerque with the possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Let's go. Nice jump shot. Good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And Albuquerque making a change here. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Substitution for their offender, number 4.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Collison. Trains the three-pointer. Collison's got the lead up to 13 now for Albuquerque.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Rodman. Now Williams, still without a basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. Rebound by Albuquerque. And Green puts up a deep three. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hodman sets a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's Albuquerque with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder, trailing by 19. Hodman in the high post. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No good from Hamilton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Williams with the block.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
Hodman sends a screen, and there's the drive. This one for three. Albuquerque leading by 19 points. From deep, Adebayo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Williams. Still yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Fox. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Hachimura. Outside, Green. Shoots over Fox. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Green left side. Here's Leslie. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Boozer. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Boozer's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Collison in the post. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brooks for 3. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To stop the run. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Fox gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, a rugged finish that time, showing how strong she is inside.
Outside Boozer, driving to the basket.
And when he sees an opening, Boozer looks to attack. Cameron is a high IQ basketball player.
Here's Leslie. Second shot opportunity. The 3/4 of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Albuquerque out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. From downtown, it's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. Right side, O'Neal. Can't hit from in close. Ball's knocked loose. Pulls up on the elbow. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Albuquerque.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. Green taking his time here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Substitution for Albuquerque. Dylan Brooks. Tony Allen.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Brooks with no one around. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Westbrook. Thunder with the rebound. Leslie can't hit. And Albuquerque with the possession. From deep, Brooks. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking 3.
Nobody near Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep 3-point territory. Boozer no luck. Here's Leslie. .149 left in the 4th. Just 4 to shoot. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Westbrook. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And Albuquerque making a change here.
Number 21.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Stewart. Albuquerque again can't hit it. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Westbrook with it. Stewart in the corner. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Leslie. And Albuquerque with the possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Substitution.
And so here's Albuquerque.
De'Aaron Fox.
Clock at 6. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so Albuquerque takes the...
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
Playboy, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's turn. Shut up. Let's go. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the fight. I can't give up on the guys. Pick stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do divine. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the fight. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. Yes. 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 Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Playboy. Bad on the yacht. I'm tryna I get you. Let's go. We lay like basketball. I'm on the J, this a jelly roll. Yeah. She like she gon' on the wall. She gon' turn to my song. Yeah, I love that love they so. Yeah, they confident in that's my type. Yeah, come here. That's my type. I'm tryna. That's my type. That's my type. That's my type. Story. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. Oh, yeah. I can't give up on the fight. I can't give up on the guys. Pick stones, they survive. Oh, yeah. Everything I do divine. Yes. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the fight. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. Yes. 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 Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K. 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 2 Basketball, sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Green. Pass to Chambers. Takes a three. It's good from long range.
In the corner three, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Jefferson. Goes up again. Hit the tip. A nice shot by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Olajuwon outside. They set the pick. Launches it. Another three for Atlanta.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's good for two.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Axel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Here's Chambers. Another three for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Aldridge. Down low. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Inside, got a piece of it. And Shaq gets it to go.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Green drives in. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
In that situation, rather than trying to score himself, Draymond will often kick that back out to an open shooter. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Chambers. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Williams. Rodman sets a screen. And Williams, here we go. Rodman's shot is off. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And here's Olajuwon for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Chambers. 6 points for him. The kick out to Aldridge. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Puts one up from 19. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work for And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Atlanta leading by 9. Aldridge a screen. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we've seen Aldridge make this shot before. The D has to at least honor his 3-ball.
Fox with it. Now Green defending. Green the screen. From deep. Again the miss by Green.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Chambers. He's got 8. Here's Olajuwon. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out. And look at the focus on this drive from Brand. He won't stop. He won't be denied.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can
look at that.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Outside, Fox. Brand outside. Stolen. Olajuwon outside. Right wing. Here's Chambers. Second chance shot. And Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got 11.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
Aldridge. Green. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Outside Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Chambers. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice job there, getting great positioning on the glass.
Pass to Chambers. Stolen by Brand. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green fires from way outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 16-6 run. Over to the wing. Sar with it. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sar might get more looks like that from the mid-range. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Atlanta sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Pass to Pippen. Here's the screen. Now here's Collison. Shot clock at 5. No good with the fallback jumper. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Second half just getting started, about a minute play. And here's Levine who brings it up for Atlanta. Embiid inside the line.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Pippen with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
That was a sweet one right there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Oklahoma City. From 15 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
What an aggressive take there, earning the call in the process.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Stolen by Levine. And here's Embiid. Giannis high post. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Jefferson. Embiid with the steal.
I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Welcome, everyone, to... .2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Williams with the ball. Screen by Jefferson. And here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Great defense that time from Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Peterson, that's good.
Well, calling a player a combo guard can sometimes signify that they're kind of stuck between positions. In the case of Darren Peterson, he possesses the size and skill level to do just about anything you need from the backcourt.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Now, here's Şengün. Jordan outside. Hamilton outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Şengün. Pass to Peterson. Here's the 3. No good from Jordan. Rodman down low. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Adebayo.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Rodman. Shaq with the screen. Back to Rodman. Rodman sets a screen. Williams attacking. And it's Darren Williams with the finish.
Oh, look at the elevation. Williams literally leaping at the chance for a slam.
He rifled that one in from distance. Peterson's got 6.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Peterson. Back to Adebayo. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Jefferson's shot is off. Screen by Şengün. Out left to the wing. Here's Adebayo. The Thunder pull it in. O'Neal drives in. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position. Used that length to deny him at the rim.
Left side, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Hamilton. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hamilton's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City leads it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Outside, Green. Adebayo the screen. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he overshot that one, missing. Oklahoma City trails by 10. Rodman goes in. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
Outside for Randall. Lively with the screen. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Rodman goes in. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Carney. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Carney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lindenborg. Still without a basket.
Oh, when he gets the ball in close, Yaxel wants to finish with authority.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Carney's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Leslie. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow, not messing around. No need for finesse when you can just throw it down.
Westbrook scanning the floor to the inside. Leslie with the steal. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Green shoots over Griffin. Randall grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lendenborg. Adebayo the screen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Rodman. Here's Green. Westbrook with the block. Here's Lively. It's stolen by Green. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 8-point game. Here's Peterson to the left side wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from the wing. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Oklahoma City. Here's Peterson. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to Peterson. In the corner, Şengün with it. Drills it from outside. Şengün's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder making a change here. From past the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Really, Darren Peterson is one of the most exciting guard prospects in a while. He's got a polished overall game and just plays beyond his years. And coaches rave about his leadership skills.
Left side, Williams. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the line, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Fox with the steal. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. Great defense that time from Şengün. Jordan with it. Hamilton defending. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. O'Neal driving inside.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Doubled by Collison. Hamilton outside. Pass to Peterson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Oklahoma City trails by 8. They set the pick. Here's Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
How's that for a finish? Fox relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Fox. To the middle. O'Neal is doubled. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And an intentional foul right there. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Fox. Outside, Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Oklahoma City. Here's Peterson. Kick out to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lively. Over Green. Pass to Carney. Picked by Griffin. It's up a 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Oklahoma City leads by 6.
Assertive play by Griffin on the glass there, securing himself that second chance look. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Oklahoma City leading by 5. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Hamilton outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Fires the 3. Pass to Carney. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
Screen by Jefferson. Doncic. And Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Yeah. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
Ooh. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Oklahoma City trails by 8. Green outside. From deep. Rebounded by Lively.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Griffin. Lots of room. Count it.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot. And that one stings because he puts some extra spice on it.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City. Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Fires the 3. Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Thunder. For 3. The shot misses. Now Hamilton shoots the 3. He drills.
Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, yo, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Serve it off the plate, dog. You need to feed your homies. I'm hotter than when you touch the iron to the starch. Wrap it in the foil before you put it in the fire. Grab it with a glove as you rolling like a tire. Elbows, 84s, catch me swinging like a fighter. Hey, it's kind of worth it, big flicking like a... That means if I burn it, then you better give me... Where your big homie at? Your security just fat off a flat. I wish Will never... For real. Off rip. That last rap you spit wasn't on. You punching every line and you ain't slick. You don't got a clue what you be talking about. Poke your chest out and you can get... It's hit different when you listening to this in the car. The live is still in this jurisdiction by far. You really gotta see it just to know what you saw. If it's nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. It's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, it's popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, that means it's hot. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Hey, yo, I'm popping like I got a jalapeno on me. Serve it off the plate, dog. You need to feed your homies.
Yeah. Premier on the track. Hey, yo, shout out to the NBA. What's your favorite team? I'ma break down all the teams and show you how I flip it into a rhyme scheme.
Take your time.
Pay close attention.
Break it down.
I'm in Atlanta with the Hawk. I poked him, he fell quick. I used to be a scalper like Boston. I sell ticks. My Cuban link chain so heavy my neck hurt. Call me the Brooklyn Nets. In Brooklyn I network. Get fly in Charlotte, spread my wings like a hornet. Every time I hear your music, I fast forward. If I was bipolar, as soon as my mood switch. Something like Chicago, cause I'm back on my bull. In the gym working on my Cleveland Cavs. I be running like the horse on the Dallas Mavs. Hungry, so I gotta put some food in my stomach. I need some sweet and sour sauce for my Denver Nuggets. In the getaway car, I had to work on the engine, the crankshaft, cylinder head, and the pistons. These rappers is my kids, call Moria. I'm in the golden state of mind, a warrior. Rockin' like Houston, I don't give a... I don't rap for free, I sell verses, Swiss beats and Timberland. Indiana Pacers jacket with the zipper. I just got a haircut with some LA Clippers. Like the Lakers bring the chip to my city. Shout to my bleak ass Memphis. I be on my Grizzly, heat like Miami. Get bucks like Milwaukee, Jadakiss already said that. Shooting like the Timberwolves, I ain't missing fam. Timber, knock the trees down on your timberlands. Birds call them pelicans. Knicks in the rain, lightning and thunder. I'm a hustling veteran. I'm a survivor like. Respect me from Brooklyn to Compton. I was born in 78. Never been a quitter. 2 years ahead of my time. I'm a 76er. They my sons. We some trailblazers, you heard? A bunch of kings floating in them Bentley Spurs. Pat Pulse, way more than just a rapper. Swoop down and snatch my prey like a raptor. Used to shop at Jimmy Jazz. I'm different. Y'all some cowardly lions eager to meet the wizard.
Playing basketball. Playing basketball.
roller. I'm a 20-inch crawler, blades on Impala, diamond rock waller, R10 howler, never leader, not a faller. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right. I'm out of sight, I'm throw. I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the fold, I'm chaining charm. Hop out my big body form, chain with the charm, can't forget the alarm. I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds get some wood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'ma crow slow, hit the stove, I'ma go real slow. I can go, man, I'm looking clean, one more control, 3 green and nice, bust a
wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray with ice, I hit the highway, making money to fly away. But it's got to be a better way, better way, yeah.
Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the bins, big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the bins, in the wind. As I crawl down on those, twanging Lorenzo. Your eyes get froze, and you see my low, candy red, 2 dope. Then my top 9 slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential V12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I from KC to H down connecting Southside, now we worldwide. Watch me hot side, fat pet, can't be denied. Oh yeah, we got love, flow, woo, and that bug.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money to fly away. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Back down south, rolling beans on blocks, most really high guys shining with shortstop, and that's for real. So tell me how you feel, to make $1 million out my first record deal, shortstop, putting up, really don't give a man. But I ride, chunky for life, baby, it's outside. We on the expedition navigators, that's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, put it in your faces, and that's for real. Shine harder than the grill, it's the player the wheel. Down with the too low, youngster be a I'm down with more thugs in the bound. You know what's going down, represent that H-Town. I touch around my sound.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money to fly away. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I got to get better, man, it got to move on. Switch from Motorola to a prime code phone. Broken 2 chrome, then you know no. Used to call my spoke, now these on my inches. Had to get older, man, it got colder. I done got grown, got a chip on my shoulder. Licks in Kuwait, got licks in Pakistan. Boys don't understand virtual reality caravan. Double dose, marble flow around me. Every time I come around, they want to sign me. Got the little wheel, diamond grills, and we win. In the bin, and can't forget the den. Down the rubies, I'm watching on the movie. Drop the top of sky, then you know I'm in the jacuzzi. Then I'm swerving, man, it's getting hot. My last name Lim, I'm dropping time off the light. David Taylor.
Baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money to fly away. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I hit the highway, having things my way. Every day, all day, ain't no way boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, 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 headed straight to the tie. I only play the win, about to close up shop. So stop and dead in, the pen once again. Beat the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body beans as I floss through the side. Big blue lens. Now what you talking about? Close your minds as I sell lost scores, screaming shy. My similes and metaphors, man, two doors. I constantly close all you. Lord knows, ain't no time to play. No, the
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray I hit the highway, making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way, better way, yeah.
This is not a hard drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull up with a. This ain't Disney. Spin that benefit. Still identity. Put a. Can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it beef with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a killie. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something, pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not a fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. A dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Got the trenches banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This is the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patched with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Barber, they say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better week, he won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci don't lie, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drop the form with my kneecap. Before they close the goodness, he took my swag to Woodwork. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do sit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, this is not a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
And Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about the leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. In the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, huh? feelings on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'ma show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah's. I get 2 of views and you get pretty. But I call you from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic.
Internationally known
when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
So all hail the honorable.
It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways to make figures. My they come on the spot to fail sisters like the hair rail spitters and kids on the ziggas. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely. Thugs speak to my comrade to keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claiming spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked. One of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good, knock it down lumberjack style, baby. Rock it all night long, keep hanging on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal her heart, no money down.
I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
So all hail the honorable.
How about some hardcore? Yeah, we like it raw for sure. On the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players ball to score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Rockin' my primo, yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show, and DJs play hits with hard bass kicks, and then they display tricks like the Matrix. Make the record fly, undetected by the naked eye. So just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs bags of tricks graphic, on some behind the back. Catch it and scratch it, blast it. This kid got his craft mastered. Hands is mad quick like he mixed with magic. Spin it back and forth and grab it, and know just where it is. There it is.
I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known
when I be on the mic.
So all help the honorable.
To my lead piece with the mystique. weeks I hit the street with beats and they critique for weeks. They be like, how that kid Rob reached the peak. Pull out the heat and use my technique to speak. It's dangerous. Sit calm and explain to kids what part of the game this is and foreign language is. They hold raws, events in different continents. Put my lyrical contents in monuments and ghetto garments. I rock a towel like a pharaoh. Mind travel, design style like apparel. My fashions last long as a lifetime. Cause I can see the future when the guard right rhyme. They mad cause I managed to reign so long. Like they dance to get money done came and gone. This is strictly for my listeners on the corners at night. And the sisters that be keeping us right when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable.
In this man. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm the craziest, I'm the best, yeah, I told you. I'm a cash, I need lotus. You a pest, you so bogus, I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I was in college, I was feeling. Put my trust in God, yeah, I had to read that Bible. Yeah, you know I had to. I hate this song. I hate this song. Rolls Royce killing it, I ain't even got no turn. Rolls Royce killing it, I don't even got no turn. I've been driving, I might cry you. I don't care if she got mad, she's a. I know that she like. I know that she like.
see you, Prin. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud. This that gutted, That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker, These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights. Yeah, I would battle the with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? This that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth,
I step in the arena, always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, bread to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get I ride a mess.
They say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
Style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
They say my style's so amazing.
What's that rooftop music right here? That staircase. Yeah.
They say my style's
Let's
so
go.
amazing.
My talk is a food for thought, so none other could raise the stakes. Make your plate, got no filler, so save your amazing grace. I'm from the jungles. They knew that my mother would raise an ape, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run eating, creeping to Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions of staircases and rooftops, and even in rare cases, mask off, got bare faces for new ops. Trigger the worst when I come up big in the verse. You can hear the traces of Tupac. We deep in the trenches, but so poised. I realize the emptiest of minds make the most noise. We dope boys, but move so meticulous. Belichick drawing plays for viciousness. Now you know what the mission is.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling it?
Is it Stacy?
Welcome, everyone. To 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Williams. Outside, Rodman. Back to Williams. It's Jefferson outside.
That was just excellent defense by her. She really took the shooter out of rhythm.
Cincinnati foul call.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And what you like about Lindenborg, he helps you across the board. Versatile, great instincts, and physically, he's got everything you want. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Good things happen when you attack the basket.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Lindenborg. Outside for Jefferson. Stewart with the steal. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. changing it up here. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hamilton outside. Here's Stewart. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Well, long-armed and broad-shouldered, Yaxel Lindenborg has a first-team All-NBA name, and his skill level stands out as well. At 6'9", able to pass, handle, and shoot, he is multi-tool.
Here's Stewart. Here's Oklahoma City. Here's Rodman, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Cincinnati again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Pass to Rodman. Paul with the steal. Outside Griffin. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder. Number 34.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Cincinnati trails by 7. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Got a piece of it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
One-on-one fast break. And Griffin slams it in.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
3-on-3. And here's Rodman outside. Pass to Lindenborg. Back to Green. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Green, no luck. Cincinnati trails by 7. From the arc. And it's Green. Missing. Here's Jefferson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. It's stolen by Jefferson. Outside, Rodman. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that.
No good from Hamilton. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Green drives in. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Hachimura. Cincinnati again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Thunder making a change here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cincinnati. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Pass to Brown. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Stewart misses. The Thunder leading by 13. Driving inside. Here's Hamilton. They kick it out to Green. Here's Lendenborg. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Here's Curry. Pass to Stewart. For the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Inside. Grant. Great D that time from Griffin.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheets.
Stewart misses. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And Stewart gets it to go.
How about those 2 points from her? Goes through contact. Bravo.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. The Thunder leading by 10. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Adebayo. Brand, right side. Over Griffin. No good from Brand. Brown outside. The putback. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here are the Thunder now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Stewart. Down low. And Griffin sends it back. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Shacks with the steal. Here's Green. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Cincinnati trails by 10. Hachimura. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. O'Neal on the wing. Shoots from the block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. So it's Cincinnati now. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 off target. Here's Jefferson. And Jefferson throws it down hard.
Oh, look at Jefferson blitzing the defense, going on the drive and just exploiting a gap in the coverage.
And they're on the break. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Petrovic. Cincinnati again missing. Here's Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Leslie. Launches a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance. And the defense just learned the hard way.
Count that bucket. Shaq's got 10.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the Thunder with possession. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Leslie can't hit. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Here's Petrovic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
They set the pick. Here's Green. Green with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Green with the ball. The shot's good from Shaq. 12 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Cincinnati again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Ball for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Leslie. And the wide open shot from Green. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they're... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Now here's Williams. Green, the screen. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now Green, over in the corner, Williams shoots the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 20. Here's Hachimura. 9 feet out, and it's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stolen by Hamilton. Green, off target from outside. So it's Cincinnati now. Buries the deep ball.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Outside Williams. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
Cincinnati foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here is Green. Pass to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cincinnati trails by 14. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Sometimes when you watch him play, Lopez is like a vacuum down there under the bucket.
The kick out to Adebayo. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got it back down to within single digits for Cincinnati. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Oklahoma City making a change here. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Rodman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 12.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. That's what we call a winning play.
And here are the Thunder now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lendenborg. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked and caught that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Stewart. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Thunder,
he hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Launches it from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Cincinnati foul. Brianna Stewart. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
The free throw drops for Rodman.
The line for the defender.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And here's Cincinnati.
The ball goes to Oklahoma.
Down by 15.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Williams. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Team is in the penalty.
Free throw good, Williams.
Darren Williams. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful.
Your support is what makes it.
I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. Got he's stupid. Just like this way, just don't miss it. Going when we come back. Talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you're a goof. I done popped out feeling like I future. Tyler created my look. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys no.